here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. Then there's Okongwu, then it's Trae Young, and it's Matthews in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Young. And there's the drive, up and in on the layup.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. Hunter on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Hunter can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. On the wing, Murray takes the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Young from long range. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop. And Fox powers it home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. There's Young with the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Young. Over Mitchell. Young missing again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. That one drops for him.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Sabonis. That one is off. Hunter with some nice D. And that's an intentional foul.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 29 left in the first. From the arc. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Sabonis outside. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Rebound, Trae Young.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The assist.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Young against Mitchell. Young looking for an opening. Shoots over Sabonis. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got 9.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Hunting. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Atlanta. They and Capella, they're inside. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Monk, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Screen by Capella. Releases. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Monk. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Capella, screen on Barnes. The floater. Ooh, McGee with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Monk. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray. Finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Monk against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Murray from outside, and the Hawks with another 3.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, "I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun," right?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Griffin. Pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Barnes. Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Superb execution in the screening roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings' fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals Warriors that reminded everyone who they are.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Okongwu, the pass to Matthews. Now Hunter, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Hunter can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fox with the ball. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell against Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Young's got 11.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Murray, a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Young finds Johnson. Young against Mitchell. Here's Johnson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the inside. Left block shot on the way. And it's Jones getting it to go. Jones has got his first basket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Murray passes to Fox. Picked by Murray. Murray on the offensive. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
The assist.
Fox has got his fourth assist in this one. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Outside for Mitchell. Fox outside. Spins. Going inside. Impressive spin move, too.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question. He can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
90 seconds into the second half now.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Fox outside. Hits the trifecta. Fox has got 8 here in this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
When it took them a little while to get there, just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Capella, screen on Monk. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
To the middle. Here's Lyles. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Monk against Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. Murray against Barnes. The 3 tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Murray shot is good.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Murray against Monk. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Murray. Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
taking 2 shots.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Capella, screen on Monk. Bogdanovich, Capella. It's hauled in by Herter. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's McGee. That one's good on the assist by Barnes.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Bogdanovich on the wing from 17. Count it. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
And the basket by Monk.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Monk against Murray. Herter passes to Monk. Six to shoot to the paint. Stolen by Capella. Here's Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Lyles. Inside. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Bay from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Bay and Capella there inside. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
With how tonight has played out. Keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
And here's Monk. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. McGee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. The 3 is up. And the Hawks with another 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Murray for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Mitchell against Young. Up top, Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Hunter, good.
DeAndre Hunter.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Shot to stop the run. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
2 minutes.
Young against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before, only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hunter finds Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Young with it. Fox picks him up. Young, the pass to Okongwu. And here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Young from long range. Rebound by the Kings. Left side Jones. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Getting better at breaking down defenses. Murray looking comfortable in that screen and roll.
Outside Hunter. He takes it in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And so here's Sacramento. 9-point game. Fox up top. Again, the Kings score.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Young. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Young. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Morris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Beverly in at the point. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact, time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here is Young. Just 5 to shoot. Over Beverly. Young's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Off target with his 3. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Capella. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Morris kicks to Embiid. Dishes it to Beverly. Embiid with the screen on Young. Here's Beverly, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Embiid.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Now, here is Young. To the inside. Capella with a screen on Beverly. Young finds Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oubre against Murray. Oubre passes to Morris. Morris with a screen on Murray. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Murray outside. Capella sets a screen for Murray to end the cold streak, and he gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard, and beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Young gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
He's so smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Driving the lane. Embiid kicks to Beverly. Back to Embiid. Here's Morris. Still without a basket. The 76ers need to get off a shot. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. Bay with a screen on Beverly. Young drives in. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Passes it to Embiid. Here he goes, and Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Young, and that one good. Young's got 6 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oubre with it, and it's Bay picking him up. And stolen by Murray.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The 3. They get the rebound. Young, right side. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Murray against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
So at the end of 1 quarter to play, still a close game. 76ers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Bogdanovich is out there with Matthews. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. At the top of the key, Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Good on the triple. Bamba's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bogdanovich against Beverly. Batum with the steal. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. And that one's good. Beverly.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 6-point game. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramification.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Harris passes to Batum. And the dunk by Batum.
All right, Batum still has some hops left in those legs.
To halt the run, Bamba with the block. Got a piece of it. Matthews with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. Okongwu with a screen on Beverly. Bogdanovich wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter. The 76ers leading by 5. Beverly dishes to Martin. Outside for Batum. Matthews with the steal. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Now the 76ers on the break. And Nicholas Batum, the bucket on the assist by Martin. Batum's got 6.
Love the energy from Batum on the break. Working hard to make sure they convert.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Oubre outside. Back to Batum. Outside for Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Batum. Fires the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. And Matthews throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Batum screen on Hunter. Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Inside. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. Bamba's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Young. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Batum sets a screen for Harris. To the paint. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together and get loud. The Red Panther. Let's give a round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Embiid is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Well, we've seen siblings in the NBA before, but Marcus Morris and his brother have a unique story.
Yes, they do. Marcus was picked 1 pick after his brother Markieff in the 2011 draft. After playing college together, back-to-back NBA picks. Wow.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft. Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Maxey with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Maxey hits them both. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 7. Capella with a screen on Beverly. Young finds Capella. Fires from 14 in Atlanta again with the bucket.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Young against Beverly. Out to the right wing for 3. Murray backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Here's Beverly, and the layup falls.
Patrick Beverley.
And the 76ers lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Beverly against Young. Loose, Embiid with the steal. Here's Morris. Count that one. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Muscling for the bucket. Morris making it his.
Now, here is Young. He's got 16. Takes a three. They get it again. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
This is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Into the lane. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Maxey into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Young against Beverly. Capella with a screen on Beverly. And Young kicks to Bay. Young right side. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on.
Joel goes up and brings it down.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Murray right side. Shoots over Oubre. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket for Murray.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray finds Capella. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Griffin. Left side, Maxey. Embiid inside. Griffin's there. And the wide open shot from Morris. Traps in the tray. Morris has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Murray left side. Jacks up a 3. Capella. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're leading. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid, and Martin subbed in for Patrick Beverly. You've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. Then there's Hunter, and it's Matthews in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bogdanovic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Here's Martin driving to the basket and finished off by Martin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
Martin, the pass to Bamba. Poked away and stolen by Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. Bamba a screen on Hunter. Feeds to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Harris, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. No one covering. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson with a screen on Martin. And Bogdanovich kicks to Johnson. Bogdanovich looking around. Johnson with a screen on Martin. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Martin dishes to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. So the wing on the left. Embiid on the attack. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Martin. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 1:19 left to play here in the 4th. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And then for Philadelphia, Morris is checked in for Batum. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Oubre. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Kenyon Martin. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. And the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. Let's see if they live up to it, guys.
Thanks, David.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Money!
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
for three.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And the Hawks with possession here. Murray for three. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Did you know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down?
Embiid drives in.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers call time here. They're ahead by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Hey, guys, just avoid the unnecessary fouls here. That's about the only thing that can get them in trouble at this point.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Trae Young. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Embiid drives in. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whoever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
It's stolen by Morris. The dish to Embiid. He kicks it to Beverly. And here's Embiid.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Now Mitchell and the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at small forward. The drive by Mobley. That one falls.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look how league Evan Mobley is going to get better and better. With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Maxey, here we go. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Embiid passes to Oubre. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
You look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre, 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Count that one.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beverly. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The kick out to Morris. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame and that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Shoots. Mitchell misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Beverly against Mitchell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, Karis LeVert giving you a glimpse into how high that vertical goes. That is nice.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Maxey, driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The three from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Outside Oubre. Morris, a screen on Mobley. Oubre into the lane. Is rebounded by Okoro.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Maxey surveys. Here's Morris. And yep, it's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Maxey with it, picked up by Allen. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Assisted Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Maxey. Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Oubre. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the net.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead. They're up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half. In this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got DeAnthony Melton, Nicholas Batum out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Bamba in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
The Sixers leading. Here's Melton. From down in the low post, it goes. Melton's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So we'll see Tobias Harris go to the line here. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Strus. Oh, Covington with a block.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Garland. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harris with the drive, and Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
Here's Garland. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Garland against Melton. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Garland. Counted. Garland's got 11 points in the quarter.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Throws it up high. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Here's Garland. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. And the shot goes down. Garland's got 15 points.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Harris goes in, and Harris throws it down.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Thompson. Out to Garland, and stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. Covington finds Melton. And he drives in, and the shot goes. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Thompson, a screen on Melton. Pass to Thompson. He shoots a 3. Covington grabs the board. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harris outside. Six on the shot clock. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Here's Garland. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the 5. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
Mitchell against Beverly. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Pass to Maxey. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 9-point game. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. There goes Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got his third basket on the night right there.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley against Morris. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
The kick out to Morris. Takes a three. And the 76ers another three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they...
Hammers it home.
So nice.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Morris passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Beverly finds Maxey. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid for three. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. And they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
1:19 left in the third quarter here. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. On the break. Pass to Strus. Mobley with it, guarded by Morris. Strus the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Clock at 6. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Here's Maxey driving in. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Embiid brings a double team. Beverly with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And he lays it in on the break. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, give credit to Patrick Beverly on both ends. The anticipation and then the transition opportunity.
Count the basket.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Oubre against LeVert. Outside Oubre. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, boy, Kelly Oubre is rolling. You can see all that that potential starting to rise to the surface.
Here's Garland. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cleveland's shooting has been incredible, 72%. We've got Mo Bamba. Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Garland against Melton. Fires the 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Pass to LeVert. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Caris LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Batum sets a screen. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mobley passes to Garland. Here he goes, and he makes it. Garland's got 29 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Batum sets a screen to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Strus. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Morris comes in for Batum. And it's Beverly in for Melton. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The drive by Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 31 points.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Oh, my goodness. You cannot give up a lane to the cup. Once Marcus Morris sees one, forget about it.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 16 points here in the second half.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Harris against Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Caris LeVert's checked in for Darius Garland. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Harris against LeVert. And Harris throws it down.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Morris. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Previous play is under.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
ENT. Make some noise, everybody.
Three shots.
He makes the first of three, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
Harris is checked in for Covington.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Embiid. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. We'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Mitchell against Beverly. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Allen. Embiid with a steal. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. To tie it up. Money. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Mobley on a screen. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey attacking. Morris for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
It's stolen by Beverly. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Morris outside.
two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the one. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
On the court now, it's your best squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Pass to Prince. Here's Reeves. James in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. This is to Mobley. Mobley is screened. LeVert with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent. And that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give L.A. a lot of credit for making that playoff run. And LeVert, the Ohio native. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Reeves. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
James left side. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell with it. Down low. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mobley outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley inside. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Reddish. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. The drive by Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Prince. Davis setting the pick for Prince. Back to Davis. Prince kicks to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Allen, a screen on Prince. Mitchell with it, picked up by Davis. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
James. Davis setting the pick for Prince. Cranes the three-pointer.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Allen, a screen on Prince. To the paint, and stolen by Prince. Here we go, James heading to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Mitchell. 15 seconds left in the first. Allen, a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
2 on the clock. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
James. Good D by Mobley. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for the Lakers right now, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Christie, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Now, here's Garland. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Christie with the screen on Mobley. James, and the dunk by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in him. Footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt us to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
It's Strus on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Reddish the pass to Russell. Launches it. And another three for the Lakers.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. With the drive. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Russell passes to Davis. It's Prince, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Russell dishes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Garland. Over Russell. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
When you talk about the most competitive guys in NBA history, Clark, Kobe Bryant has got to be in that conversation.
He certainly does. I mean, there's so many guys that have unbelievable competitive spirit. When you think about Kobe, he's in that category in terms of relentless drive and determination. I think it's probably him and Michael Jordan are separating themselves from others. They expected not only a lot out of themselves, but demanded it from their teammates, and they both had a singular focus on championships.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. And Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Garland against Russell. It's Strus on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-point. Strus has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Russell. He has 5. To the middle, here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
It's Strus on the wing. Here's Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Russell. It's Prince on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Assisted by
Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Russell. Both teams will make substitutions. And he can't hit the second.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Oh, that's That's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you call suffocating D on that possession.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
Mobley misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
For three, Hachimura, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Vanderbilt.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, man, or he will drain those all night.
With the step inside, Reeves the pass to Davis. Hachimura with it, guarded now by Okoro. Lakers passing it around. Clock at 6. The kick out to LeBron. This one for three, nailed from three-point land. Hachimura's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Lakers. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Unloads. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Mitchell against Prince. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
2 minutes.
Davis gets a wide open look, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Mobley is screen on Prince. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
3 points.
Prince has got 8 points.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Dish now to Allen. To the middle, and it's Allen with the jam.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Screen by James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Prince against Mitchell. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Mobley a screen on Prince. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Now Reddish got it up. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Laker. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Sean, as he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wood with the bucket.
Did not come into the league with that shot. Wood. Becoming more comfortable from deep.
Garland against Russell. Mobley a screen on Russell to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Russell kicks to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell, his second, first team foul.
Wood against LeVert. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Karis LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
Reddish finds Wood. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And then for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. And James subbed in for Vanderbilt. Russell left side. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reddish. Covered by Mitchell. LeBron passes to Reddish. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by James.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left this man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
James cooking from deep.
Crush. Blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about it, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
To the left wing, Russell with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Garland. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger.
Oh, the handles of LeBron.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to his first.
You look at AD, and you know he's taking a share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And both free throws good for Davis. The Cavaliers trail by 10. There's Garland. Scores after the quick crossover. Garland's got 11 points in the quarter.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Reddish with the slam.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. It's LeVert on the wing. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by LeVert.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
LeBron passes to Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here's Garland from outside the arc. Not going to go that time.
Out on the break. How big will transition defense be tonight?
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Here's Reeves, checked by Mitchell.
Oh, man. Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by Reddish.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Fox with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Inside, here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside, here's Murray. Rebound by the Lakers.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Now here's Sabonis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Fox against Reddish. The shot's good.
That's a pretty shot from Fox. De'Aaron just so quick.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's James. On the wing, Reeves, checked by Mitchell. James against Murray, 6 to shoot. James inside, doesn't go that time.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
On the wing, Reeves. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Barnes with a screen on Vanderbilt. That ties the game.
Already a consistent sniper, Murray is only getting more assertive from the arc.
Here's James. Here's Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Barnes with a screen on Reddish. Fox against Reddish. Fox the pass to Barnes. Now here's Murray. Barnes with a screen on Vanderbilt. Murray from outside. Out to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Reeves gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Murray for three. Nails it from three. Murray's got 6 points.
And a Murray three, they're trading trifectas.
Here's James. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Sabonis finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. On target from range. He's got 10.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Outside Barnes. Picked by Murray. Takes a three. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Kevin Herter. Trey Lyles is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Vanderbilt. Pass to McGee. It's Monk on the wing. This one for three.
Russell affected that shot. He used his length and some effort on defense that time.
There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herter, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Christie passes to Hachimura. It's tipped. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots. Rebound by the Kings. McGee in the post. Guarded by Russell. McGee passes to Lyles. Outside Herter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Herter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Here's Russell going inside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doubled by Hachimura. Jones, the pass to Monk. McGee, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the Lakers with some changes. Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for LeBron. 3 from Wood. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 3.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Here's Monk. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was Hachimura outside. And the Lakers hit it. Again from deep. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we
Again later. Wow.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The three from Russell, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
No hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Monk passes to McGee. McGee, a screen on Russell. Monk with it. Russell covering, and McGee with the stuff.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Jones against Russell. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Back to Hachimura. Wood outside. Another shot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from McGee. Outside Monk. Outside Herter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The free throw drops for Monk. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Christie, and the Kings also making a change. Lynn's checked in.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Russell against Jones. Russell pass to Wood. Back to Russell. And the layup is good. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Lynn. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Prince. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. They've got Prince. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
James with a steal.
Substitution for your Lakers.
On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to James.
Austin Reeves.
And here's Vanderbilt. Oh, he tries a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Mitchell. Sabonis, right side. Outside Murray. And stolen by Vanderbilt. They push it up 4 on 3. Puts up a 3. And there's James on the assist by Davis. James has got 6 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Reddish against Fox. And the Kings with another three.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink three, he's looking to come back and get you.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Again, the Lakers score.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That one goes. Count it. He's got 14.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul.
Here's James. He's got 11. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
2 minutes.
Monk for three. Another three for Sacramento.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Reeves. Monk covers. Reeves, the pass to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. James inside, working on Jones. The shot by James, no good. The Kings trailing. Outside Monk, and that's an intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Christie subbed in for Reddish.
Substitution.
Lyles the screen. Here's Herder, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Herder up there high to throw it down.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And the Lakers with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for James.
Vanderbilt.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Back to Monk. And here is McGee. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Reeves has got 17 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
It's Herder on the wing. Outside Monk. Back to Herder. 6 on the shot clock. Monk passes to Lyles. Over Vanderbilt. And another basket for Sacramento.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
He shoots. And again, it's the Lakers. Pass to Monk. on the arc. Oh, no good. On the left. Second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reddish is subbed in for Christie.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Left side, Russell. James, outside. High post, Davis. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Fox against Reddish. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Murray on the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I love when Murray looks to drive aggressively because he's capable at his size of overwhelming defenders.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Russell a screen on Murray. Murray against James. Count the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was...
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
How about the instincts defensively? AD, skilled at understanding when to go after and use those arms to get steals.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And it's Fox missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Fox. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Russell, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside Reddish. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Over Murray. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And Fox powers it home.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Out to James. Pass to Davis. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Russell. Misses from close range. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fox finds Barnes. Sabonis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You got to have a player you can trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Russell to pass to James. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 11.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis. Back to Russell. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Davis. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Russell, no good. The 3 from Barnes. That shot is off.
bring you an... Richard, we've got a good one on our hands tonight. Two teams that rely on their offense. We're sure to see some fireworks in this one.
I love these matchups. Both teams know who they are, and they're going to go right at you with all of their firepower and see if you can stop them.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell, and it's Jones in at the 3. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young for 3. Here's Okongwu. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Fox. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Young outside. We're about 1 minute into the first. Okongwu finds Hunter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than Demontis Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third-team All-NBA.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Okongwu with the screen for Young. On the wing, Johnson. To the inside. Rebound by Murray.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Fox. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Young for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 5. Floats one up. And Mitchell with the layup.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kings have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Fox goes in, and he makes that one. Fox has got 9.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Young against Mitchell. They need this. And he nails the jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Here's Fox. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Fox against Hunter. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Fox. Drops in the layup for two.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Young pass to Johnson. Only one man back on D. And Jones slams it in.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray outside. Fires from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a three? Let me match that real quick.
And stolen by Murray. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the one spot. That's the group start the second quarter for the Hawks. Now Monk, following Bogdanovich's three-point attempt. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. Two free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the first one drops. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now here's Herter. Still scoreless. Clock at 4. They get it again. Lyles kicks to Monk. Launches it. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
There's the pass to Herter. Hands it from downtown. Herter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Monk, the pass to McGee. Now Herder, defended by Griffin. McGee is screen on Griffin. From deep, Herder, and another three for Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Dishes to Murray. Capella with a screen on Barnes. Murray, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Miles a screen on Murray. Now, here's Monk. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Now here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Inside, here's Barnes. Bogdanovic grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Murray outside. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Lyles, and the jump by Lyles.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Bay. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got 3 assists now in this one. Herder on the wing. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Kings, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Jones in at the small forward. The wide open look here for Fox. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Young. Good work defensively by Fox.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Now Young. He's got 16. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Kicks it to Hunter. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson against Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that big.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And Matthews gets it to go.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Fox against Hunter. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. So it's the Hawks now. The Kings getting the bucket. Bogdanovich, that's for two. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far. Kings leading now by 8. Monk with the ball, now guarded by Murray. Pass to Wiles. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Capella with a screen on Monk, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Murray, puts it up, off the inbound, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Going downhill, don't give Murray a chance to get going because, let's just say, you're not going to slow him down.
And the Kings making a change here. Ben's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Barnes sets a screen for Monk. The long distance 3 is buried. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Monk. 5 points in the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Murray. Sacramento making their last shot. And a missed layup.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Monk against Murray. In the corner. Herder with it. Land with a screen on Griffin. Herder, that's a 2-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And Barnes comes to help. There's the steal. Herder with it. He's got 6. One second left. And there's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Matthews. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
That one goes. Count it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Murray, a screen on Hunter. Johnson against Fox. There's the three. That shot off the mark. The Hawks trail by 12. The kick out to Young. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Fox with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in, and a change for Sacramento. Monk's checked in. Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. For three, Murray. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And he's fouled pretty hard on it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Kings lead by 11.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Pass to Murray. Takes a three. No good that time. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Fox, he's checked in for the Kings.
Team starter. Game substitution. Number 5.
Mitchell is double. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Barnes has got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. Atlanta calls timeout. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Outside, Bogdanovic. He dishes it to Johnson. The three. And Bogdan Bogdanovic hits from deep.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And here is Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Okongwu. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Sacramento leading by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Murray a screen on Bogdanovic. Fox finds Murray.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Outside, Bogdanovic. He's checked in for Atlanta.
Impressive win for Sacramento.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And Fox gets it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you can go home feeling good. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Fox.
Then it's Patrick Beverly, then it's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Beverly against Young. Three-pointer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
So it's Atlanta now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Young, here he goes. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Beverly outside. Tries it from 19, and the basket by Embiid.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Young against Beverly. Screen by Capella. They grab their own miss. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Morris, a screen on Murray. Morris, left side. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Here's Embiid. Morris on the wing. All sorts of time. And here's another one for the Sixers.
What a confident play by Marcus Morris, not questioning himself for a second.
Young looking for an opening from outside the arc. They kick it out to Murray. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the right side. Embiid against Murray from 12 feet. Out to Beverly. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Oubre driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Beverly. Clock at 6. Snatched up. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Capella's got 8.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Beverly, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. And he lays it up and in.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Beverly against Young. Pass to Murray. Lots of room. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 5.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And he drives in. Maxey banked it in off the glass.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray against Oubre. Inside. Here's Capella.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Maxey surveys. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
I like the defense right there from Morris. Excellent at contesting and finding ways to alter.
And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for the Hawks. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
That's green. They've got Robert Covington. He's out there with Tobias Harris. Mo Bamba out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Lofton in at the power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Pass to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Here's a Kongwu. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the 3-point shot, B.A. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot to power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Oubre with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. For 3, here's Harris. No luck on that one. The Hawks leading. Matthews passes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bamba, the pass to Covington. Harris outside. Drills it from deep. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Inconsistent from range. When he first entered the league, Tobias has turned that completely around.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Pulls up. Hunter can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. Screen by Bamba. Harris passes to Bamba. Harris against Hunter. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Okongwu, the pass to Matthews. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bogdanovich against Covington. Covington, a screen on Hunter. Fires the 3, and the 76ers another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovich. finishing with power.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Covington passes to Bamba. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Bogdanovic against Covington. Here's Matthews, and the Hawks with another three.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovic does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Here's Covington. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Matthews, hounded by Harris. For three, drops in the three. Matthews got his third basket on the night right there.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Harris drives in, pass to Lofton. Back to Harris. There's a screen. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And you've got to give it to Harris, able to make subtle adjustments under defensive pressure.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Harris, and it's good for 2. Harris has got 12 points in the game.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. They and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Yeah, such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you.
Throwing his foot on the gas pedal when Morris is aggressive, it makes defenders nervous.
Young against Beverly. Screen by Capella. Here goes Trey. Count it. Good. He has 7.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. And that one's good. Embiid's got 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Beverly against Young. On the wing, Murray. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Murray, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And stolen by Murray. Young with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Young. He takes it in. A rack attack from Young. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey against Murray. Morris outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morris has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like seeing Marcus Morris mix it up inside, showing he can be counted on down there.
Young against Beverly. Here's Bay. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Oubre finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. Morris outside. Morris, a screen on Murray. And here's Oubre from the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the middle. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
They kick it out to Murray. Money from the wing. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Murray against Maxey. Basket counts. 13 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
Perilous turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is...
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks trailing. They've got Kenyon Martin, Mo Bamba out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Covington in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bogdanovich, that's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Harris finds Morris. Harris against Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Again, the Sixers score.
Just a solid all-around jump shooter. Tobias working over that mid-range area.
Bogdanovich down low, working on Covington.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Martin a screen. The three. And the 76ers another three.
That's what Morris is out there to do. He's a floor spacer who can take some of the scoring pressure off the stars.
To the inside. Okongwu, the pass to Matthews. Okongwu, a screen on Martin. Back to Okongwu. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Hunter against Harris. Down low. Here's Morris. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Great movement by Marcus Morris, going from the pick to finding an opening.
Okongwu, a screen on Covington. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Martin on the wing. Floats one. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 7 points here in the quarter.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slowly. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Maxey comes in for Martin. And it's Beverly in for Covington. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Maxey passes to Beverly. Harris against Hunter. Harris outside. 6 to shoot to the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And Embiid throws it down.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shoots from the ball.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Maxey, that's good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. The three, here's Harris. Oh, gets the three to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line, coming through for his team.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Beverly finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. And here's Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
That was huge. You need a bucket? Who do you go to? A guy with a lot of skills and heart, Tobias Harris.
Capella, screen on Beverly. Let's go with a three. Young misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
matchups that we've been looking forward to for a while.
These are the dates you circle on the calendar. Two great teams, star power on both sides. This is exactly the kind of matchup that gets you glued to the television set.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Marcus Morris is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre, and it's Beverly in at the 1 spot.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Morris with the bucket.
Marcus Morris, senior.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Mitchell. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Morris. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good.
Morris, senior.
Morris has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley inside. Morris is there. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Morris with the screen for Maxey. Morris outside. Maxey against Mobley. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. High post Allen. Mitchell outside. Here's LeVert. Takes it inside.
That's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
You know what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those 2 achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't punting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Here's Maxey. The Cavaliers making the shot. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Outside, Maxey. Morris outside. Shoots over Okoro. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. Mitchell looking it over. From about 19 feet, again the Cavaliers score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Beverly. There's a screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre for 3. Allen with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Morris with the screen for Maxey. Oh, Morris in position. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to the team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 11.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Philadelphia has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morris with the screen for Maxey. The shot's good. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Beverly.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
And stolen by Mobley. And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Harris. Bamba is out there with Batum. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Covington in at the 2. Good on the 3-point shot.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Here's Harris. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Harris kicks to Batum. Batum a screen on Strus. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here is Harris. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Harris. Levert defending. And Batum kicks to Harris.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
Garland against Beverly. Rebound by the 76ers. Covington into the lane. Passes it to Bamba. And here's Beverly, guarded by Garland. Beverly sets the screen for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
76ers foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Beverly with a screen on LeVert. Back to Beverly. Stolen by LeVert. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Pass to Allen. Looking for LeVert. He gets it there. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. LeVert's got his second basket of the night.
Now, there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Harris looking it over. Batum sets a screen for Harris. Nice move. Counting, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Batum.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Garland, he gets it in there. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Bamba sets a screen. Harris passes to Bamba. Count that one.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. .40 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeVert. Here's Mobley, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeVert against Harris. Beverly with a screen on LeVert. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Harris.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Okoro, and it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Mitchell against Beverly. Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Allen. The drive, but hammer it home! Hammer it home!
That is authority right there.
Beverly sets the screen for Harris. Harris draws the double. Looking for Beverly, he gets it there. Mitchell against Harris. And that one's good. Beverly's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Well, this guy's ability to attack and be aggressive. Patrick Beverly in the painted area.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Maxey, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one, good.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Pass to Bamba. Batum with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Bamba shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Morris is checked in for Batum. And Oubre subbed in for Harris. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mitchell against Morris. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Maxey. And it goes down 2 points. Maxey's got 6. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Crosses over. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Oubre kicks to Morris. Oubre outside. And the jam by Oubre.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Cavaliers trailing. Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that 6-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Beverly against Mitchell. To the paint. And the pass to Jerome. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Embiid with the screen on Mobley. Morris passes to Maxey. There's the try. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jerome passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Beverly. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Morris looking over the floor. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
Mitchell against Beverly. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Morris. 2 on the clock. Good on the shot. Oubre's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
Well, he's got length and he's got ups, and Kelly Oubre knows how to finish despite the contested shot.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers ahead, up 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a...
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's Harris off the drive and slam dunk by Harris.
And really that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Melton against Garland. And Thompson kicks to Garland. Driving in. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's Strus missing. The 76ers lead. Harris with it. Pass to Embiid. Now Melton. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Morris. Embiid with a screen on Mobley. And here's Morris for 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's LeVert on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, with confidence level you can see in Harris LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips and he's ready to roll.
Melton passes to Embiid. Now the dish to Harris. Embiid with a screen on LeVert. And slam dunk by Harris. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. A kick out to Mobley. And he lays it straight in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Morris with a screen on LeVert. Harris passes to Morris. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Strus, that's for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Garland attacking. That ball is good for another field goal. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Embiid kicks to Melton. With the drive. Back to Embiid. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying the key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And then for Philadelphia, Oubre's checked in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Patrick Beverly in for DeAnthony Melton. Morris with the screen for Maxey. Morris outside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, that's just stellar concentration from the talented forward. Marcus Morris effective at keeping his balance on these tough finishes.
Mitchell against Beverly. Two free throws, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under the
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre outside. Morris with the screen for Oubre. To the middle. Stolen by Okoro. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 1. 11 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Let me hear you make some noise. Let's make some noise. We are the sixth man.
Here's Mitchell.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. O'Corwin Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Back to LeVert. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You know, these are exactly the shots, guys, the coaching staff wants LeVert to take because they know it gets him going.
James attacking, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here is James. And that looked good. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Prince. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Reddish passes to Reeves. Davis a screen to the paint. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Allen. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Reddish against LeVert. Pass to Reeves. Wide open. 2 points. That one goes.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Mitchell against Prince. Mobley outside. Allen with it. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Reddish passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Into the lane. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. Allen. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Reeves. Allen defending. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. James, right side. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside from the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Thompson out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3. Here's Prince. Out to James. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Prince on the attack. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. Back to Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Prince, the pass to Christie. From 17, good on the bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Russell against Garland. Down low. Mobley down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Boy, deceptive athleticism that Russell has for a point guard. This young man is sneaky in his ability to get up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in. And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Thompson, a screen on Russell to the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Right side, Russell. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Always one of the more disputed calls in the game, goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into...
The previous play is under review.
Great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why you wanted a closer look at.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Number 5, Cameron Reddish.
Here's Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reddish on the wing. Still no points. Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Thompson, a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Russell to pass to Davis. Russell has the open look. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, I love seeing players use the middle of the court. It just opens up your options, and for a guy like Russell, it gives him a lot of freedom offensively.
Okoro on the wing. Lets the three fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Thompson's got his second basket.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Russell. Hachimura outside. Back to Russell. Davis with room to shoot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Here's Garland. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Russell to pass to Reddish. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Garland. Driving inside. Out to Thompson. Pulls it in from the elbow. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Defensive foul. Tristan.
That free throw good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Christian Wood, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. On the wing, Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Reeves, the pass to Wood. On the wing, Reeves. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Wood. Yep, that one goes. Wood's got his first 2 points of the night.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
There's the help with LeVert. Christie passes to Prince. And it's all tied up.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Outside Mitchell to the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Christie passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Mobley. James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The finish! And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
James, right side. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup, your winners.
Mitchell against Brent. Mobley, a screen on Brent. Inside. Mitchell finds Mobley. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others. A great skill to have.
James passes to Russell. Back to James. Out to the wing. Nice work inside from James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
James against Garland. Scores after the quick crossover. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Christie passes to James. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here is James. Covered by Strus. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And they go to the intentional foul. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Christie. The Lakers on D. It's a 1-point game.
Anthony Davis.
Garland against James. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reddish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Brent is checked in for Hachimura. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Allen, back to Garland, and the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's how you get to the line. Garland gets his man off his feet, leans in, and it's an easy call.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Davis finds James. Davis a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
James passes to Russell.
2 minutes.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Reddish against Garland. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Shoots over Davis. 4 on the clock. Garland. And Davis with the block. Reddish against Garland. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. And it's Okoro penetrating. And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. That's good from Allen on the assist by Okoro. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
With the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Prince against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro passes to Mitchell. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
On the wing, Reeves. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Davis with the block. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score.
9 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Cleveland calls timeout.
We are 6th man. Cavaliers substitution, number 10.
It's intercepted. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Russell. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Cavaliers
Russell against Mitchell.
Number 35.
Allen outside.
Isaac Okoro.
LeVert passes to Allen. Back to LeVert. And here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Now Reddish. James, a screen on LeVert. Here's Reddish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Mitchell with the ball. Russell covering. And they go to the intentional foul. Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's LeVert. Takes it inside.
Man, what a shot. LeVert answering the call. After all he's been through, enjoying the moment. Well done.
Prince finds James. Prince is screen on Mobley. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
LeVert outside. Mitchell against Prince. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 27 points.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Mitchell.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Driving to the basket. Count it.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 2. 43 seconds left in the OT period.
On the court, your hype squad.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Reddish. And it's Garland on the drive. No good! James outside. Here's Reeves. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be... Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
James with the ball. Picked up by Allen. From deep. A shot by Reeves, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Strus outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Outside Davis. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Checked by James. And there's a 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Tries to keep it alive. In transition, here they come. Here's Levert. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys, I mean, he's going to finish with power.
Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Reddish passes to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince comes in for Hachimura, and Christie subbed in for Reddish. LeVert outside. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Okoro passes to Allen. Left side Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Prince. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Christie with a rebound. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Lakers foul. Torian Prince. His 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Mitchell with the ball.
Lakers foul. Torian Prince. 5th personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball.
On offense, you've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 1. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Passes it to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Now, here's Mitchell. Murray outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Reeves to the paint. And the dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Davis in the corner. And there's the pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc.
Well, with those attributes, Murray should be a very good defensive player.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Vanderbilt against Murray. Barnes outside. Shakes him.
Well, LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Reeves the pass to James. Here's Reeves, covered by Mitchell. LeBron against Mitchell. Nice shot by James.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Fox kicks to Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Right side, Fox. Three-pointer. Murray, good.
Can't lose sight of Murray. He's always a threat as a spot-up shooter.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Shot clock at 2. Murray, no good. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's LeBron with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 8 points.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by LeBron. Inside, here's Davis to the right side. Davis setting the pick for James. Reeves. Off target from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Mitchell. Tipped away. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Dishes to James. Shoots the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the three ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
Murray for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Malik Monk out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Trey Lyons. Then there's McGee. And it's Jones in at the three. That's the five out there for the Kings.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
To the left wing, here's Reeves. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Austin Reed. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Christie. Here's James. From past the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Murray against Hachimura. Puts up a three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The Kings trail by 8. And finished off by Davis.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
To the inside. And there's Murray on the assist by Monk. 8 points for Keegan Murray. Well, Brent, we all miss the great Kobe Bryant. What was it like to guard him on the floor?
Well, Kevin, obviously one of the greatest two guards to ever play the game. So for me, I was able to span both eras, the Michael Jordan era along with Kobe Bryant, and you get up for those kind of matches. You don't always get over the top on those guys, but you certainly get up playing the greatest competitors in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Herter doesn't get a lot of these freebies, but this guy can do so many other things on the floor for your team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Herter against Christie. In the corner, it's Monk. It's good from long range.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Lakers leading by 3. Christie kicks to Russell. Down low, Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
Taking 2 shots.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the ruling
on the floor is confirmed.
Get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Kings making a change here. Isles checked in. Now, here's Monk. The dish to McGee. Back to Monk. McGee is screen on Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Releases. Bank shot. No good. Lakers leading by 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I feel like Hachimura's shooting is improving right before our eyes.
1 for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Russell finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Jones. Back to Davis. Deep 2 from Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Vanderbilt misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot's good from Monk.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Passes it to Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Russell against Monk. And that's an intentional foul. Lens checked in for the Kings. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. To the middle. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close. Easy bucket.
Prince's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Monk kicks to Len. The pass to Herter. And here is Monk. Three-pointer. And no good in the last second attempt this time.
Russell affected that shot. He used his length.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. You've got Reddish. Prince out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Wood in at the 5.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Inside. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. 4 on the shot clock. Sabonis kicks to Barnes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
And so they foul intentionally. Fox, he's checked in for Monk.
Monk. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. He's got 13.
Number 5, De'Aaron Fox.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Reeves. Dishes it to James. There's the pick. Davis has the open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 8 points.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
LeBron outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Barnes looking around. Back to Sabonis.
Defense is always going to have trouble with Sabonis inside. He just forces mistakes.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And Sabonis drops them both. Lakers leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Driving inside. Over Barnes. James misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fox with it. Picked up by Davis. Barnes against Davis. Takes the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Barnes.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up, shooting from there.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura, he's checked in for LeBron. Reddish the pass to Reeves. To the inside. So the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A shot by Reddish, no good. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Now, here's Monk. He has 6. McGee's shot is off. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Hachimura the pass to Davis. They set the screen. Here's Reeves. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Kings trail by 3. He takes it in. Monk kicks to Lyles. Back to Monk. Now Lyles. In the dunk by Lyles.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now here's Herter. He's got 5, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Lenz checked in for Sacramento. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Taurean Prince in for Vanderbilt. On the wing zone, started by Prince, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
For the Lakers, Christian Wood, D'Angelo Russell.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wood with the screen for James. Launches a three, and there's Wood. That's good on the assist by James. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Laker. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here are the Kings now. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. Now, here's Fox. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Lakers leading by 4. Reddish with the ball. Pass to Wood. Back to Reddish. Kicks it out to James. James down the lane. Russell with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Russell dishes to Reddish. James, a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Reddish, no good. The Kings trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Davis is checked in for Christian Wood.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Russell finds James. Russell sets a screen for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Saw a lot of this from Murray as he worked his way into the league. Starting to show up now.
And that one's good. James.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And the Lakers with some changes. Taurean Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. Christie subbed in for Reddish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You've got to get physical and foul.
Reddish, he's checked in for Christie. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. The drive by James. No, stopping LeBron there.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Hits it from three-point range. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Russell left side. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Fox passes to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And another three for Sacramento.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
James against Murray. The drive by James and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
And LeBron has been in these spots. A clutch performer from the line.
And the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 2. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And there's the drive, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
To the inside. James finds Russell. LeBron with a screen on Fox. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Russell passes to Davis. Shot from the wing. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. James has got 16 points here in the second half. Now, here's Fox. Guarded by Reddish. A three from Barnes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron with him. Guarded now by Barnes. Davis dishes to Russell. He kicks it to LeBron. Vanderbilt a screen on Barnes from 18 feet away. And it's Fox with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, not shying away from the moment. It's De'Aaron Fox's time with a big opportunity to knock it down.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Russell.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Here's Reeves. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Three-pointer, Fox.
rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting five. They've got Wesley Matthews, Okongwu out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the small forward.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Young with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
To the wing, right side. And here's Okongwu for three. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, B.A., it was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won, it was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Johnson. Mitchell against Young. Down low. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The three ball. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Young's got 6.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And it's Fox penetrating. No one near him. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. 10 points for him.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Fox for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And a deep 3 from Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Here's Young after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. To the wing on the left, Okongwu. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Murray looking around. Back to Fox. Driving inside. Fires for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Young from long range. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so here's Sacramento. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Fox, the pass to Murray. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Young against Mitchell. Picked up by Okongwu. Young from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 13.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
DeAndre Hunter, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting.
The first one falls.
DeAndre Fox. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Fox.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And stolen by Herder. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so both teams trading buckets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Herder and Barnes fill the wings. Trey Lyles is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Monk in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Barnes, it's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Monk against Bogdanovich. Oh, McGee with the block. Monk passes to McGee. Back to Monk. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Capella, screen on Monk. Jacks up a 3. Outside Bogdanovich. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
To the inside. Lyles' shot is good. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant 1. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
And the basket by Monk.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got his second basket on the night.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
It's Herder on the wing. Back to Monk. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
T-shirt tops, everyone. Fans, your Kings,
The Kings leading.
How about one more cheer?
Herder, a screen on Murray. Up for 3. Capella with a rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Lyles. Boom! He jams it straight down. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Murray. Bogdanovich from long range. Called in by McGee.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
3 from Barnes. He drops it from range. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Monk. Give him 8. Lyles, the pass to Barnes. Back to Lyles. From in close. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Capella, screen on Barnes. Murray passes to Capella. Can't cash it in from close range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And he gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 4.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them. Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Murray for 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Wesley Matthews. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. It's Fox for the drive.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
A Kongwu, a screen on Mitchell for the tie. Young can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jones, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And that one's good. Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Outside Jones. Back to Sabonis. Fox against Hunter. It's good. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
There's Young with the 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fox for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Here's Young. Inside. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fox against Hunter, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Johnson against Murray. Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Murray driving. Rejected by Okongwu. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young looking over the floor. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Fox. He's got 17. Murray connects from outside.
Oh, I can almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. The Kings making a switch here. Herder's checked in. From the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rebound by the Kings. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray drives in. Bogdanovich against Monk. 4-3. Bogdanovich, no good. The Kings have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Well, Richard, now a veteran who's been around the league, Trey Lyles understands his role and plays it really well.
Yeah, which is to help space the floor with his shooting. He continues to prove how reliable he is from deep. I also really like his shot selection, B.A.
Here's Bogdanovich. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Nails the 16-footer. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Here's Monk. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Capella, screen on Monk. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Monk with it. He's got 10. Pass to Barnes. Here's Lyles. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. He's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. Down low. Here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact. Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Fox. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 11 points here in the second half.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
To the middle. Nice D from Sabonis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Three-pointer, Fox. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 26 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You've got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle. On scoring alone, there's not that much intensity on defense.
Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 28 points for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And a fast break now for the Hawks to tie it up. And the layup is up and in. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Young. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Fox. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fox has got 27.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Okongwu with screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Hunter against Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Murray passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. What? And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
Shooting for Sacramento.
To the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Murray. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Fox. Count it!
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. Cash! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Fox. Money!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Fox against Hunter. And Fox, here we go. Yes!
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Yes!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Monk for 3.
starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Morris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Beverly in at point guard. And for the Hawks, filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Young. Inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Young with no one around. Traps in the tray.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Beverly. Oubre outside. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Capella.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Murray outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
So it's the Hawks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Young, good.
Terrific move from Trae. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
And Beverly kicks to Embiid. Morris outside. Back to Embiid. Out to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
And Young, here we go. And the dunk by Capella.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Maxey. Takes it off the glass. Maxey's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Griffin a screen on Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Murray scanning the floor. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre outside. He dishes it to Embiid. Good work defensively by Capella.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Young for 3. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Embiid the screen. Out to the wing. Driving the lane. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Good work there as it goes. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Nifty move. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
The 76ers trail by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Murray outside. Shoots over Oubre. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
And so it's the Atlantic. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
We've got Okongwu. Matthews out there at Bogdanovich. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Johnson in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? In your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Here's Harris. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. And Morris throws it down.
Great movement by Marcus Morris, going from the pick to finding an opening.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. Martin kicks to Harris. Morris with a screen on Hunter. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Okongwu with a screen on Covington. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, look at the number, 83% from the line. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Covington. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Harris, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Nice move. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
And they get it. Count it. Covington's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Harris against Hunter, and taken away by Johnson. Now Bogdanovich. He's got 7. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Hunter against Harris. Now the pass to Bamba. Drills the three-pointer.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Matthews, a special move before the shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, always stay positive with me and my family. Say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Covington finds Bamba. Here he goes, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bamba's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Johnson with a screen on Martin. Hunter for 3. Morris with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Passes to Harris. Morris with the screen for Harris. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Martin, Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Batum, and it's Embiid in at the center.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre is checked in for Kenyon Martin. Maxey comes in for Harris. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Robert Covington. Here's Capella, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Pass to Beverly. There's the pick. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Oubre. Oubre's got his first points of the game. Young against Beverly. And Young takes to Capella. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Young looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Capella with a screen on Beverly. Young's shot is good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Maxey against Murray. The pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Beverly against Young. Murray outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Young against Beverly. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Capella sets a screen for Young. Lets it go from deep. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Beverly finds Maxey. Here's Oubre. Over in the corner, Beverly. Dishes it to Embiid. Shoots over Capella. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to just 3 in the basket from Embiid.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Murray outside. Spins. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Embiid running the floor.
And Embiid doesn't mind physical defense. In fact, he embraces attacking it.
Young against Beverly. Young inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Batum. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Batum for the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Nicholas Batum is kind of a classic glue guy. He does a little of everything and is always ready to step up and fill any gaps on the floor.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Robert Covington's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kelly Oubre. For Atlanta, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. .29 seconds left here in the third quarter. .19 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Marcus Morris Sr.
9 seconds left to play here in the third. Bogdanovich looking around. And here's Johnson outside. And that one released in time, but no good.
I like the defense right there from Morris. Excellent.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bogdanovich out there with Matthews. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Hunter. And it's Johnson in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Harris driving the lane and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Bamba a screen on Hunter. Harris dishes to Bamba. Hunter against Harris. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bamba. Hunter grabs the miss.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Now this is an intelligent shot selection. Bogdan using the floater to defeat the coverage.
Harris against Hunter. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Johnson kicks to Matthews. Johnson with a screen on Harris. Johnson down low, covered by Morris. Count that bucket. The 76ers trail by 6. Harris looking it over. Morris outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What a confident play by Marcus Morris, not questioning himself for a second.
Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bogdanovich has got 8 here in the quarter.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Morris outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He didn't even break a sweat in the big moment. Marcus Morris unfazed.
Okongwu finds Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Bamba passes to Covington. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Morris, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Tobias Harris. Puts one up from 19. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Oubre going inside.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy and being always ready to deliver.
Hawks shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Covington against Young. 109 left in the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Covington. 5 to shoot. And the jump by Capella.
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
Maxey with it, and guarded by Capella. Embiid, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Philadelphia foul. Robert Covington. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
I know Trey can seem frustrated at times, But to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play. Good job. Once you keep fueling that lead, make your free throws.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Capella with a screen on Covington. Young for three. A putback. Great positioning in the putback. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here's Young. Feeds it to Capella. Back to Young. High, arcing shot, and it's good. 2 points.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one.